Knock it!
Chris F4 Heart.
Hey everybody! Hello, how we doing? How is everyone? Purples is on the lurk. Avian wants sardines on toast. Tomb King Tristan is drinking tea. Herbs is on the lurk and going to pick up kids. How is everybody? Hello, hello. It's chilly, chilly. It's chilly, chilly. Why do you blame me for sardines? He doesn't even say sardines. He doesn't even say sardines. He says trout a la creme. How is trout a la creme sardines? Can't blame me. Can't blame me. It doesn't work. Points to Trench Crusade. Now, did you get the STLs, Avian, or did you get the physical models? Because if you got the STLs, we're doing a pool. We are pooling all our STLs and kind of sharing them all. Physicals, nice. Nice. They do really nice prints. Their physicals look like really cool prints. Very, very cool. Very cool. Which ones did you get? I can't remember which ones you said you got now. Look at this. Look at it. This is absolutely ridiculous. Syndicate. You can change your pledge, Avian. So you just tweet your pledge when the pledge manager comes up. Hey Smuts, how you doing? Purpley Spark is on it. Purpley Spark is on it. I don't know what Tristan is trying to do. I think I can wait until the pledge manager comes up. Yes, yeah. So when this ends, you then get the pledge manager come up, and then you kind of confirm what you want, and you can add things to it. So yeah, definitely. Because I kind of really want the terrain as well, and there's the so I think purples is grabbing the hells. Hey purples.
Oh look, we have a Christopher and no music. Genuine Damatalis.
No music. Yeah, I kind of really want the trench stuff, which is $45 for the digital files. But there's also the Church in Hell and the Sultanate. We get that one if we think there's the mercenaries, which is really cool. You get all the mercenaries. Trenches would be nice. Yeah, the trenches are cool. So yeah. I don't know. I think if we could all kind of combine resources, I think we could get everything. We could use that to do yes. Yeah, well, I mean, it's you get so much. You get a lot. Like, look at all this stuff you get. It's nuts, the cool stuff that you get. And you also get all the duck boards and everything. Yeah, it's cool. So I think when the pledge manager comes up, I think we'll just do an attempt to make sure that we get everything. Because it'd be super, super cool. Super, super cool. You picked up all of them, Turtle. Nice. So cool. They are really nice. But it's more because like I want to kind of chit chatter away a little bit about just like finding cool shit, and it's like, well, there we go. That's so and so. Like swap his head. I mean, leave his head if you want, but like swap his head for something like even more crazy. But just the aesthetic and vibe that you can drop into this is just so cool. Yes, yeah, you can add singles. So they say if you want to add singles, you just add money onto your pledge, and then at the pledge manager you just say, I've added $6 and I would like a trench pilgrim for instance. So they've said things like that. Hey Tobes, how you doing? I have read all this lore, so you can't call me a tourist anymore because I have read all the lore. The lore's fucking cool. So, I know loads about everything now. So yeah, when the pledge manager comes up, I think I'll do a post in Discord. When the pledge manager comes up, I'll do a post in Discord and just see if we can cover everything. Because then as a community we can just get all the files. I think that would be really, really cool. And it's an awesome project, and like that is showing how much of an awesome project it is. So just phenomenal. I was chatting to Tumas yesterday because I used to work with him. So he's on my Facebook kind of thing. I was chatting with him yesterday, and he was just completely blown away and shocked by the whole thing. What do we call it? Tobes has told me to play Diablo 4. I'd love to play Diablo 4, but I don't game. Like, everybody knows I play Pantheon, Rise of the Fallen, and that's it. Like, if I'm not doing that, I am painting or trying to do 3D printing or trying to do bits on my website and things like that. So, yeah, insane. Which is your favourite Turtle Dad? Which of out of all of these have you got? You've grabbed all physical models for all of them. You've done the big jobby dude, the beast. You're a beast. 195 people have gone. Yeah, I'll have that. Oh, you've just got the heretics. Sorry. I need. So I've grabbed the trench pilgrims. But I also want the heretics. So I think Tobes has got the Sultanate. I believe that's right, Tobes. I think Tobes has got the Sultanate. Purples has got the Court. One Stop Wargaming has got the Black Grail. I've got the Heretic Legion. Hendy has got New Antioch, but I don't know whether he's got the STLs or the models. Yeah, it's nuts, isn't it, Neil? It's nuts. So we're trying to get everything covered. We're trying to get everything covered because it's super, super cool. And I have said if you don't have a 3D printer, I will print your warband for you, within reason. Like, don't go and give me like 40 models to print, but I will print the warband for you for like the price of postage. Yeah, it's so good, so good. Yeah, it's a really, really nice little thing. Looks like Hendy changed his mind and will get the STLs. Oh, is he getting the STLs? So Hendy's gone Antioch. We need to put a post up. Purple, do you want to put a post up? Do you want to put a post up in the trench thing? Oh, when I mentioned I do the printing, gotcha. I don't know whether that was Hendy or Tobes. But yeah, I think if we can cover all of them, because I think we just need somebody to get the Heretic Legion, and then we're kind of all sorted. Bit busy, that's all right. And then it's just after that. It's where are we? After that, it's the accessory bits. So it's all the accessory bits. Where are they? After that, it's all the accessory bits. God's sake. There we go. Nope. Yeah, there we go. So it's the mercenaries. And then all the accessory bits. And then the terrain. I don't know. I think if we could... I've put a load of things on eBay to try and help with the terrain stuff. Sultanate. So one stop is getting the Black Grail. We'll check when the pledge manager comes up. So in 8 days, we'll just do a quick check. Slightly disappointed with the Heretic Priest model. Yes. Well, the good thing with the Heretic Priest stuff is that you can just go on. You can go on here and you can find cool shit. Like, I've been searching all sorts of stuff, and I've actually made... let's just log in. Let me just turn that off for a second while I log in. Why is it not letting me log in? There we go. Why is it not letting me log in? Oh, it has let me log in. What is going on? Why has it kicked me out of my mini factory? Okay, we're still in. What happened there? That was weird. Oh, no, it has kicked me out. No! There we go. Now we're in. Right, cool. That was scary for a second. Right, so if we go to, is it library? And collections. If we go to collections, I've created a Trench Crusade collection with just like cool shit in it. Like, I want that guy. I want that guy just for like, just because he's just, I don't know what weapon to give him, but I need that guy. He's awesome. Select the physical models. I didn't ask me for a faction. No, so when the pledge manager comes up, it will ask you what faction you want. I love the Hell Knight model, so I'll probably go that route. You know, New Antioch has less religion in it. Why I'm getting the spam sketch stuck in my head. The heavy mechs are calling to me, kind of bland, but oh, stippling. Yeah, the New Antioch. The New Antioch are the good guys, aren't they? Yeah, I'm just like, look at this sort of stuff. It's opened up a bit of a world of, I don't know, it's really hard to explain. It's opened up a world of, I now have a reason to have this model, kind of thing. Yeah, kind of the good guys. Like, I now have a reason to have this model because I can use this as something. I don't know. It's really, really, really hitting it's really scratching my itch. I think it's amazing. And then of course, Graham, Neil, we got Andy, and we got Gav, all writing stories. Cool. Shoot the names with the factions. Shoot the names with the factions. What? Shoot what names with factions? Names? Factions? What? Shoot? Danging with Sultanate. Yeah, the Sultanate are really cool. So, that's one thing I wanted to talk about today because... I need the new playtest rules. Hang on, let me get the new playtest rules. New playtest rules. Pinned. New rule set. There we go. Cool. So the new playtest rules. Oh, the heck. Is that the old one? No, that's the law. There's the old. That's that. So that's the old. Yeah, that's 1.4. So that is 1.5. So this is 1.5. Now, I've spotted something yesterday, which is annoying. So I went through. I've read the whole rulebook now, which is really really cool. There's some really really good stuff. I'm making a post. I'm putting names like Court is me. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna grab. I want to grab. I'm getting pilgrims. Pilgrims. I'm getting the pilgrims. Yeah, trench pilgrims. I'm going trench pilgrims. So I'm going trench pilgrims. You've got Court. One Stop Wargaming, who is what is he on? What is he on Discord? One Stop Wargaming is getting the Black Grail. Tobes, I believe, said he was going to get the Sultanate. Hendy, I believe, said he was going to get New Antioch. I don't know. I don't know whether they're getting the bundles. I don't know whether I don't know whether Tobes is getting Sultanate plus the bundle. So that leaves. Yeah, we just need somebody to get the Heretic, and then the mercenaries. So we've got the Heretic, the mercenaries, and then all the bits, all the accessory bits. Yeah. Anyway, so thank you, Purples. Thank you, Purples. Right, in here, let me get the music on. Can do, assuming someone else is getting the full Black Grail bundle. Yes, yeah. One Stop's getting all the Black Grail. Let's get music on. Music, music, music. There we go. Let's get a little bit of music on. Right, so when you get here, okay, so when you get here and you read all about the faction which you like or the warband that you like, and there's loads of cool stuff in here and everything. Now the rule set isn't exactly groundbreaking. It's cool. It's nothing like Shatterpoint. Shatterpoint, I think, kind of moved. It didn't like move the goalposts or anything, but it created a really cool, unique rule set. I don't think this particularly does that, but it certainly has a different rule set. I haven't played. I want to. I will probably later tonight kind of get a few models out and just kind of clash them together and just see how the interactions go. But it is a very very cool rule set, and it's very varied, and it's also quite interesting the way you kind of get the pluses and minus, which is quite good. But once you create your warband and you scribble down and you have a look through your warband, at the bottom of all the warbands, there are warband variants. So there's warband variants on all of them. So, for instance, the Heretic Legion has a really cool warband variant called Trench Ghosts, which is all the dead fighters who are now ghosts. So it's basically like Thousand Suns, if you like, for Trench Crusade. So it's all the dead fighters in the trenches get resurrected and come through and fight, and they get things like you can't modify their armor. I think it's can't modify their armor, or you can't put them down. Like you have to take them out of action before you actually get them down. I forget which one exactly it is when you're rolling on their injury table. Yeah, so you can do a trench ghost thing like there, which is really really cool. However, the Sultanate army list, which I was like, yeah, they're all right, they're okay. I really like that guy. The assassin was awesome. He's cool. And then Tobes, obviously. Tobes like these guys. So they're okay. They're all right. Then you got the Lions of Jabir. You got the Janissaries and the Brazen Bull, which is just nuts and things like that. Anyway, in the Warband variants, you can have just an army of assassins. You can just have a cabal of assassins, and in here, the rules for the Fidei of Alamut rules. The Fidei of Alamut can have up to 3 assassins rather than the 1 that you're normally supposed to have, and you have to have a master assassin, which counts as having tough, which means the first time you take him out of action, he doesn't count as being taken out of action. And the master assassin costs 95, and then you can have a few other things. So you can't have Yuzbazi, Alchemist, Janissaries, Lions of Jabir, or the Brazen Bulls. So you can't have those. So you have like assassins and then a couple of Azebs, which you can turn into infiltrators as well. However, you can have dervishes, which is awesome. So you can have dervishes. You just use the Janissary statistics, which are cool, and they get a whirling dervish attack. So they are -1 to hit, which is insane. And then with the 3 assassins that you've bought, you can then give them one of these attributes. So you can have +2 movement and +1 dice on all of its stat actions. So every time you do a dash, you have to roll 2 dice, and you need a 7. So if you get +1 dice on that, it means you roll 3 dice and you pick the 2 highest, so it's easier for you to dash. So you can make one of the assassins really, really quick. You can make one of the assassins -1 to hit, so he's really, really difficult to hit. You can make one of them an infiltrator. And then, oh my god, it's Kieran! Kieran! Kieran, we were just doing the pooling our resources, and we've nearly got everything covered. So we're just going through the assassin list. So you can have your 3 assassins. One of them has to be a master assassin. You can also have your whirling dervishes. So you can have 3 assassins, whirling dervish, and then you can turn some Azebs into infiltrators as well, which is cool. It's just insane. Anyway, you can then give each of the assassins these little upgrades. So you can have one of them at -1 to hit. You can have one of them at +2 movement and +1 dice for the actions. I don't know how much of the rules you've read, Kieran, but +1 dice is to do anything in the game. You roll 2 dice and you need a 7+. If you have +1 dice or -1 dice, you roll an extra dice, and if you have +1 dice, you roll an extra dice and you take the 2 highest. If you have -1 dice, you roll an extra dice and you take the 2 lowest. So it's harder to hit if you have -1. And then, after all that, you then get the Fidei of Alamut special weapons. You can have 2 golden kanjars, which are really, really cool golden curved swords. And they are +1 to injury rolls and 2 attacks. It's so cool. So, and then you can have a bow as well. You can have a 40-inch range bow, which ignores armour. It's just nuts. Can't find the option to pin it though. That's fine. Kieran, I don't know whether you want to join the Discord, but we've just got a post up in the Discord about trying to cover all our bases and pull resources and get everything. So I think at the moment we are missing the mercenaries, the Sultanite accessories, the terrain, and the heretics. That's it. So that's what we're missing so far. But I just thought it'd be really cool to kind of pool it, because look at this. It's just £1.2 million, and that's pounds as well. What is it in dollars? $1.6 million. And they wanted $66,000. They wanted $66,666, and they've got 1.6 million. The artillery witches are amazing. The artillery witches are nuts. And they've got really, really cool models as well. I'll show you some of my models at the moment. We're going to paint some in a bit. $1.6 million is nuts. It's absolutely insane. And it's game changing, right? It's game changing for these guys because it's these three. Where are we? It's Tumas. Has it got the names down here? Where are the names? It's Tumas, Mike, and James. Tumas, Mike, and James. So it's 3 people doing a little bit of a kind of a love project kind of thing. Little side project of, oh, wouldn't it be cool if? And then they've got some friends helping them with John Blanche and Andy Chambers and Gav Thorpe, and it's so cool to see these guys writing stories for it as well, and obviously Graham McNeil as well. It's just so cool. Beautiful. Kieran, I was chatting to Tumas last night, and he's just like, he literally can't believe it. It's insane. Well, I mean, why would you? How could you believe it? It's ridiculous. So, absolutely insane. So, yes, that's the assassin list. So whenever, that's a quick tip for everybody, whenever you do kind of get to see if we can find the Heretic Legions. Is this the Heretic Legions? There we go. So this is the Heretic Legions here. So there's the Artillery Witch. So what you can do is, if you scroll to the bottom, there are these warband variants. So the warband variants here is the Trench Ghost. So the Trench Ghost gets some special rules, which they all cause fear. If you try to attack them, they are -1 dice to attack them because they're ghosts, etc., etc. And then it also says what you can and can't take them. So artillery, you can't take war wolves or artillery witches with this one. However, there is one which Kieran might like. It's not the naval raiding party. Knights of, is it the Knights? I think it's the Knights. Here we go. So Kieran, these are awesome. So Knights of Avarice. This is a warband variant for the heretics, for the Heretic Legion, and they are basically greedy little shitbags. So they don't kill you with swords and things; they kill you with clubs, so that they can just incapacitate you and then take all your equipment. And as such, their artillery witches don't have shrapnel bombs. They have gas bombs. So you got an artillery witch who throws a gas bomb, and it just incapacitates you, and then they can go in and steal all your stuff. So, and they get Geotic Warlocks as well. And Geotic Warlocks are creations of Mammon. This warband may include one for the price of 110. This warlock is still a mercenary and obeys all the rules. Blah 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 blah. And it's an elite. So yeah, that's quite a cool one. The Knights of Avarice. Unless one has a gas mask, yes, yeah. Unless you have it, yeah. Just there to, yeah. You're literally there. Where there's a rule somewhere. Sorry, I had a bit of a stutter then. Where's the rule? Price of greed. Worldly wealth belonging to the target model of this curse. Oh yeah, this is the heretic priest of the Knights of Avarice may select the price of greed ability if they wish. So this is your leader of the Knights of Avarice. Worldly wealth belonging to the target model of this curse starts crushing them under its weight. Choose any model the priest sees within 12 inches and take a risky action. If successful, roll immediately on the injury dice for that model and add +1 dice to the injury roll for each -1 armor modifier the model has. Blah 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 blah. You can just curse somebody. It's cool. After the Knights of Avarice have claimed victory in combat, they scour the battlefield or any settlement they've conquered like swarms of locusts. Anything and everything is of value is taken. Metals from brass to bronze, silver to gold, art objects, precious stones, livestock. It's brilliant. So yeah, they're just there to loot shit. And then you get there's loads of standards and things. So I do want to make it's Tomb King Tristan is going to be right back. It's the perfect little drop of here's loads of cool lore, and it's properly cool lore. Here's some really cool models to kind of get you going. Here's the setting, here's all the rules, and just go and run with it, go and have fun. And I do at one point want to kind of flick through and have a look at where are we? I do want to kind of go run through and just have a look at some of the cool things that you can get. Because if you just search trench, you just get some cool stuff just pop up. I'm still trying to find some bases to use, yeah, there's just some cool stuff to find. So this is all the trench, anything to do with trench. You find things with demons in it. Where's the, is it Bestarium? I think it's Bestarium. Here we go. So these guys are insane. These guys make some really, really cool twisted stuff. I mean, look at that guy. There we go. If you want a some nuts demon to lead your court warband. Yeah. In fact, that is going in the collection. I will share and pin my collection in Discord as well. So I'm making a Trench Crusade collection with just like cool shit in it. I mean, look at that. Just like, yeah, okay, because I want to try and find an assassin now. I want to try and find an assassin for my Grand Assassin or convert one. I kind of want to use... Oh, what a legend.
Much
Thank
love,
you, Kieran.
less than 3.
You're a superhero, dude. I kind of want to use the Games Workshop, one. Oh, that's jobs. Horus Heresy. Forces of the... I can't work my way around this stupid website. I think it's that one. Assassins, there we go. I kind of want to use her because she's cool. I kind of want to use her as an assassin for something. Yeah. Thank you very much, Kieran. Thank you for the resub. He's superhero. I mean, it just... Yeah, so you can just kind of scroll through things and go, okay, that's perfect for X, that's brilliant for Y. If you like the Witch, check the Court Geotic Power Burning Inferno, page 91 of the 1.5s. Page 91. Well, so I do like the Artillery Witch. However, Kieran really likes the Artillery Witch. So let's go and check that out for Kieran, shall we? Geotic Power Burning Inferno, page 91. What the hell? Use this Geotic spell. The sorcerer opens a portal of the Lake of Fire and draws forth a great screaming ball of infernal lava mixed with damned souls. Select a point within 36 inches that the sorcerer can see. Next, take a ranged action. This attack suffers penalties. If the roll fails, the fireball lands 1 inch away, multiplied by the number of degree of failure. Yeah. If the direction is decided by for each blood marker used, the burning inferno adds +1 inch blast. Fucking hell. Additionally, if the burning inferno lands directly on top of the model, it ignores the model's armor. This attack has keyword fire. Sorcerer only. Any warband. 36 inches. Boom! I love the Artillery Witch. We need to find. I wonder if I Google, if I just search Artillery Witch in here, if anybody's sculpted something cool for it yet. I'm guessing not yet. Doesn't look like it. There's no cool Artillery Witch yet. There is also. Where's Cult 3D? So there's also some cool stuff. Now I know. Now you know why I added a sorcerer. There's some cool stuff on here. So this is where I got my ecclesiastic prisoner from, which we're going to paint in a little bit. I got somebody has sculpted one of those on here, and it was a free download, so I just grabbed that. There's a Lord of Tumors, for instance, which is just grim. And then these guys. So there's a few really cool sculpts on here already, which is really good. Let's do a quick search for Artillery Witch. See if anything pops up on that on the cult. That's definitely not. That is not. If anybody plays Trench Crusade with that as their Artillery Witch. Oh dear. The Hello Kitty Artillery Witch. That's amazing. Oh dear. No. Right, okay. So, that's funny. Oh, what was that one? That looks like that looks cool. So yeah, it's just too much fun. It's just too much fun coming in here doing things like, oh, let's just Google Bone Demon and see what pops up. And there we go. That's a Hell Knight. Does anybody want a Hell Knight? It's so cool. Your imagination is just like, okay, what can I try? What can I try and find? Yeah. Yeah, I'm loving it. Can you imagine the gates of hell opening and Hello Kitty minions pouring out? Oh my god. That would be hell on earth. Wait. That's cool. That's cool as shit. What the hell is that? What could that be? What could that be? That's cool. But now, like that's the thing. There's now a reason to get that model outside of a single D&D campaign where you have to fight a big bad and he might be a bone mage or something. Now there's a reason to get that. A death commando, perfect. You could use that as a death. Oh, I love the death commandos. You can use that as a death commando. You could use that as one of the court models. You can use it as a Hell Knight. You could just use it as a Hell Knight. You could just have all your Hell Knights looking like this. Like there were 2 or 3 of the models, weren't there? There's another one. So you can just have 2 Hell Knights like that. There we go. They're my 2 Hell Knights. An assassin. You can have a Hell Assassin. Exactly. It's just, what do you want to do? What the hell is that? What would you like to use that for, everybody? That is a heretic priest. That is the leader of the heretic warband. It's just. It's really cool. And you know what, as well? I was talking to Kieran about this last night. I mean, oh my god, look at that. I was talking to Kieran about this last night. It almost makes me want to go and read Paradise Lost again. Like, and just really kind of dive deep and find some cool shit. What is that? I think I might have to get this. What the? That's a Patreon. Patreon, isn't it? The Patreon? The court leader? That's cool as hell. That's going on collection. Trench Crusade. Paradise Lost is a hard read. I know, I've got it in the other room. I need names for my Woody team next season. I was thinking I would name them after famous Ultramarines, so I need your help on mapping player names too. It's the difference between the UK and America, because like America's that and we're twice as cool. Yeah. The Geotic Warlock currently doesn't have a model, so you could do like, I mean, that's a Geotic Warlock. There you go. There's one. Well, after well, they were going to be blue, so what else would they be named after? Number 1 Ultramarines fan right there. Where? Where, Kieran? Don't show you have 2 fingers. Skulls and bones. So, yeah, anyway, we're trying to pool, as I was saying earlier, we're trying to kind of pool all our resources so that we can get everything here, which is awesome. Support them, get lots of rule books, help them out. I love the trench pilgrims are insane. I've got some of the hats, which is good. I'll come and show you in a second. And also you get stigmatic nuns as well. And I also, where is? I think I put it in here. Collections. Are the nuns in here? Did I put the nuns in here? I didn't put the nuns in here. I think the nuns are on Cult 3D, but there's some tormented souls. Check out these, Kieran. You want some wretcheds? Yeah, gonna have to come over and snip them. Chris's favourite topic. Oh, they're gorgeous. Yeah, they're gorgeous. They're just. So this is Bestiarium. Bestiarum. 7-headed serpent is where I'm starting. Nice, Tim. Nice. Same, sort of. Although, like, just too many cool things. Because I found last night. Where is it? The Sultanate, which I was never really like. Oh, they're okay. When I was flicking through, because I read through all the rules last night. Finally, is that the Sultanate? That's New Antioch. I found. There we go. I found the Assassin Warband. So there's just an Assassin Warband. So I need to do that one now as well. So we now have. I now have a need for the Sultanate. Definitely have a need for the Court of the Seven-Headed Serpent, because that's just going to be amazing. I can't wait for more of these Hell factions to come out, because there's blatantly going to be more Hell factions. Look at Chris pretending he hates Ultramarines and his middle names isn't Marnius and my middle names are nothing like that. Now the nuns are in form-fitting bodysuits, right? I would think flowing robes would be awesome for modelling if they did action poses. Yeah, so like if you want to try and find some, right, where was prison? There we go. Tormentor cults. Here you go, Kieran. You're gonna love these, dude. Started with a couple of Hell Knights. Tim, last week I wrote on stream some lists, because like when I'm getting into a game, I've done it for Age of Sigmar recently as well. I like to write lists so I've got an idea of what an army looks like and how many points they are, so that I know that, okay, so this is an army or a warband that I've got, but I can swap out that for that and it will be about the same sort of points, so you get an idea of what things look like. So I wrote a court list and it had 5 models in it. It had 5 models in it. I think I need to slightly adjust that. But like these, you can have all of these as your wretcheds. Just be super, super cool. They're all your wretched. There's 2 Hell Knights. That's 2 Hell Knights. I don't know what the shit that is. But it's cool. Yeah. What the shit balls. So, well, Kieran, as I said last night as well, dude, I have a 3D printer. So if you need any of these printing, and just grab them and pick them up. But anything in here is just nuts. That's a Praetor and a half, or a, what was the other one called? What was the top guy? Where is it? Where is he? Not the hunter. I still haven't found. I mean, that model's insane anyway. I was looking to see if there was like a demon bow anywhere, but that, I mean, that's just so cool and twisted and weird. Hell Knight. What's it called? Not the Pick Locust. Ah, there we go. Desecrated Saint. That's kind of very Desecrated Sainty. But these guys, these Pisterian miniatures, are really twisted as well, so these kind of fit everything as well. It's yeah, I'm just really enjoying kind of going. Anything from Del Toro would fit in this game. That's two. We're still on Trench Crusade. Yes, Murdoch, we are still on Trench Crusade. We should probably turn the camera on and just have a look at some models, to be honest. But just before we do, congratulations, guys. Is that going to go up in a second? There we go. 1,236,603 pounds, which is $1.6 million. Nearly 10,000, and it's still got 8 days to go. They're going to break 2 million. I'm so proud of them. I'm over, like, it sounds stupid to say that I'm so proud of them. I'm so proud of them. It's nuts. Like, I have no right to be proud of them, and I'm super proud of them. It's ridiculous. Right, so let's turn that off. Let's turn this on. So these are the two models I've done. Now do it in Canadian. It's like 4 million Canadian, or 40 million Canadian. The Kickstarter, basically, Murdoch, the Kickstarter is for the rulebook. That's basically all the Kickstarter's for. And then you can also pick up resin models or STLs of the models which they've sculpted, but you can use any models you like. It's basically just the rulebook is what you're kickstarting for. So that's an ecclesiastic prisoner which we've done. 800,000 beaver pelts. 1 million just for lore. Yes.
Yeah, but we can always build more kill
But that,
boxes.
what does that say about the community? Like, if they've just raised 1.2 million pounds for pretty much buying into just the lore and rule set. We're nuts. Yeah, it does say that we're nuts. Yeah, it's probably a million just for fives. So yeah, this is an ecclesiastic prisoner. I do have another one which we're going to paint. The bases, I can't get the bases right. I'm going to have to get 3D printed bases because I don't like these. I either need 3D printed bases or I need lots more bits to construct the bases. So I need some sandbags, I need barbed wire, just to kind of scatter around and make them a bit more interesting, because just planks just doesn't really work. So we have a couple of ecclesiastic prisoners, which look really good. I do have a chorister. Chris's Hell Army, 5 big. Yeah, that was basically my Hell Army. Don't overdo the bases. No, I don't want to overdo the bases. I just want to make them look slightly better than that. I think that looks crap. They just need like little bits. So they need a little bit of barbed wire or a little bit of a sandbag and things like that. So I don't know whether to get 3D printed bases or what. So that is a chorister. I don't know whether anybody knows the lore to this guy. If you want to know, shouldn't there be more mud? Exactly. Like how do you do them? Do you have more mud on them like that? Like, obviously you get variation between all the models. Some of them had lots of duck boards. Some of them didn't have as many duck boards. Some of them only had 2 little duck boards and it's all mud. Like that guy has a few, and then some mud around the side. So like there's variations between all of them. But at the moment, the only thing I can vary is the amount of duckboards and the amount of mud. So I don't have any other stuff to do. Yeah. So I have a chorister. Does anybody want to know about the lore of the chorister? I might have to read the lore from the chorister, because trying to put into words what you've remembered what the chorister does is insane. The lore behind them is insane. It's so metal. Let me get the lore. I want to do a lore video where I'm just reading the lore, because the lore is insane. That's Medusa's brother. Wait, where's the chorister? I've got the lore here. Let me just find the chorister. Because I can't. How they wrote it in the lore, basically how they wrote it in the lore is perfect, and I don't want to ruin how perfect it is. Okay. Okay, so suicide is a mortal sin, and sacrificing yourself to the glory of hell is a yet greater affront to God. Some heretics born with a gift of sonorous voice but little prospects of rising through the ranks. Those possessing a determination to excel, nevertheless, may pursue the dark path of becoming a chorister. Okay, and then skip a little bit. And then most such wretches go to their doom in the lake of fire. But some of them are reborn as choristers after 9 days. Their corpses lurch back to their feet and finish their grisly beheading, and lift their severed heads that begin to sing hymns they have learned in the inferno. From their self-inflicted wounds spout cold blood that forms diabolical symbols and changes to match the words of their unholy choral. Their head towards the front lines, driven by a call no longer can hear, and join the heretic warband of their choosing. As their severed heads sing their agonizing hymns, the minds of their enemies are filled with visions from the pits of hell, weakening both their resolve and their strength. What the hell? Literally. Yeah, it's nuts. Grimdark Companion does a superb video on making really dirty industrial bases on the Death Guard series. Could be beneficial with trench crew. Yeah, I looked through that as well. It's my basing thing is I have a problem with basing, which I have sorted recently by doing 3D prints. So I 3D print a lot of my bases because it takes a lot of the agonizing anguish out of trying to do perfect bases. Yeah, I think that's what I was trying to do, and I'm trying to find some really good trench bases, 3D printed trench bases. Yeah, I'll get there. The votive looks to the door as the hordes of hell are about to break it down. Avian, I'd watch that. If you're going to do lore readings, go full out with a monk robe and some candles. That's just me if the Sopranos keep singing through the nests. Love the mud. Thank you, Tim. Yeah, so I might do a lore video just on laws of, because I know there are some out there already. Like the main guy is, I think he's an American guy, and I just think a different accent, and I like reading as well, so I think a different accent might be quite fun. So I might do lore videos just on everything, and read all the lore from all the warbands and stuff. But yes, so that is my ecclesiastic prisoner, and I also have a wretched here as well, which is, again, it's a 3D print I've had for a while. It came with a set from a patron, something or other, a while ago, and I've never really had a reason to print it, and now I have a reason to print it because I can print it and use it for Trench Crusade. So that is well, I'm guessing it's like a wretched. So she's kind of cool. And then I found this one as well. Don't know what he is, but he looks nuts. And then we have another ecclesiastic prisoner, which we have primed, and we're kind of ready to paint that. I made him a little bit taller. As you can see, he's a fraction taller than the other guy. So yeah, who is diving in to this crazy cool crazy cool Trench Crusade? So good. I'm just going to quickly run to. There we go. I'm trying to remember who One Stop Wargaming is in, because he changed his username and I can't remember who he is. Right, I'm going to have a quick look. Let's see if we can find him. Oh, I can't find him because I'm in streamer mode, so it hides all the bloody usernames, so I can't even find him. When One Stop comes in chat, we'll ask him. I'm tweaking my pledge to get all the Sultanate STLs. Nice, Tobes. You're going to lurk, no worries. So far, I'm in $202. Wow. Nice one. I just had an idea for prisoner proxies, the small warrior jars from Elden Ring. Warrior jars. Warrior jars from Elden Ring. Elden Ring warrior jars. What that? Purply Spark, welcome back. Tobes is getting all the Sultanates purples, which is awesome. I mean, you just Google, you just go to My Mini Factory or Cults 3D, and you just throw in random. Look at that, a maiden cleric. There's a heretic priest, sorted. There's one for Tobes's Black Grail of Grossness. There's a big pit abomination yuckness. The small ones like to run at you, dive and explode. And I was trying to find. Oh, he's quite cool. I was trying to find. There we go. That's nice. Commander Knight, Lydia the Merciless. There is a piece of artwork. There's a piece of artwork. What was her name? I can't remember what her name was. There was a piece of artwork about a like a pariah or something, and she had this massive post edited for Tobes. Nice one, Tobes. If we're going to get the lot between us, I'm happy to chip in. Yes, yeah, exactly. That was my thought. Because I'm gonna grab. The Trench Pilgrims and then the bundle. So we've got all the Trench Pilgrims. So if everybody does that, then we've just kind of covered everything. Death Commando is so cool. Chorister, Anointed with Flamers, Warwolf. See, this is why I want the Heretic Legion as well, because you want the Warwolf, you want the Death Commando, you want the Artillery Witch. You've got Heretic Troopers that you can do really thematic cool shit with. You got loads of Anointed, and then you just have to find a cool Heretic Priest, because that's not a great model. That's shocking, and I still haven't found a better model for that. I can't find a cool Sin Eater, because I don't quite know what to search for to kind of pop up a big, like, armoured golem or something. I love that even the hellish factions, I can give them firearms. Like, I can give a Hell Knight in full black... yes! Yes! Yes, Neil. And also, you can give a Hell Knight a flamer as well. And I've got... where did I put it? I've got this one from the Chaos Dude, which I'm keeping because this is such a cool flamer. So I'm keeping this and then keeping the arm, and I want at some point to kind of get that onto a Hell Knight because I think a Hell Knight with that flamer would just look insanely cool. Oh, the Observer's insane. The Observer's really funky because he's like constantly got the word of God in his head. So so where are we? I wanted to try and find, let me just get this up, collections. I wanted to try and find more. Of these, and then do a really strong, like, Crusader, a really strong, like, Knightly Crusader based warband for the Antioch. So do like an Antioch, use the rule set for the Antioch, but do like a really strong Crusader based force. I think would just be so much fun. Just all melee, no guns, just all like melee, just charging forward with swords and with shields and like maces and swords and shit. So I need more of these kind of models. I think that would be amazing. There he is, all printed out. His head's a bit smaller than that one, but yeah, I think that would be awesome. Anyway, yeah, as you can tell, I'm just like, it's one of those things where they just like plant a seed and the seed just runs mentally crazy. Purpley. Purpley, thank you very much for putting that post up, by the way. Oh yeah, you got the mercenaries up there. Who's that?
Almost 2 full years, smiley face.
Oh my god! Oh my god! It's a sexy science Hannah in the chat. Hey Hannah, how you doing? Hello. The Hannah News Network. If you need Crusading Knights, I think Vicatrix are releasing a Foot Knight set soon. Is Vicatrix? I'm doing well. How about you? I'm very well, thank you. I'm all the better for seeing you. Is Vicatrix a Patreon / My Mini Factory 3D print thing, or is it a plastic sprue set? Be right back making a cuppa. Nice. I've nearly finished my cuppa. Purpley Spark, are you in chat? One Stop Wargaming in Discord is Patriot. I think it's Patriot TV, but yeah, Patriot. Oh no, just Patriot. Thanks, Purples. I have pinned it as well, Purpley Purples. Purpley Purples, Purpley Purples. purples. So yeah, I need more of these. Right, let's paint. She needs some highlights, so we're going to add some highlights onto her. And I kind of want to paint him as well because he's just kind of ridiculous. I think we can do something really cool with this guy as well, so I want to try and do like a really quick paint job on him. So in fact, let's do him first. But yes, I am keeping hold of this flamer so I can do a Hell Knight with a flamer. Victrix, they make plastic sets, you get loads for your money, they're historicals. Ah, cool, gotcha. Foot Knight set. Where's that? There it is. I've also got some. I've got a artillery bomb as well, Kieran, as a 3D print. So when you get your artillery witch, Kieran, I can print you a massive bomb so that you can make a template with a bomb in the center of it, and you can do some hobbying. So I can print out a massive one of these. So that'll be cool. Am I talking to YouTube again? Yes, I am talking to YouTube. Sorry. Yes. So Neil is in YouTube chit chat. If I put the chat window up, where's chat window? Chat window. Chat box. Where's chat box? There it is. So we got there we go. We got Neil. Neil chit chattering away as well. Move that up. I don't trust the two chats. No, it just gets really busy on screen with the two chats, so I stopped doing it for a little bit, but we will. Right, let's get the choristers out of the way. Oh yeah, here are the... I printed them out a little bit large as well. Spent 4 hours yesterday deep cleaning and tidying my hobby space to start back up. Yes. Hannah's doing hobby shit. Hannah's doing hobby shit. So yeah, I printed the heads out a little bit large. So what I've done is on the Kickstarter, if you scroll down to the bottom,
HNN breaking news. We missed you, Hannah, while you were deep cleaning stuff.
We did. I love the pointed helmets, have a great blasphemous vibe. I know, they are really, really cool. One of the cool things on here is they have all the measurements. So what I did was I took this one here, put it into Photoshop, and then got that height, converted that height as a percentage of it, and worked out how tall that was, and I've readjusted readjusted these prints so that they print at the right size. So I can now reprint those. Trench Pilgrim. It is a Trench Pilgrim. It's a Trench Pilgrim, Hannah. Are they 28mm scale-ish or more like Warhammer? They are, and they say at the top of the. They say on here somewhere. They are 32mm heroic, I believe. Where do they say? They say what scale they are. And the scale is pretty irrelevant. Where does it say? I'm sure it did say. I'm sure somewhere it said what the scale was. But like even looking at this, look, is that it? No, it's not there. It might have been on the Facebook page. But anyway, if you scroll down to here, so the Heretic Troopers are 32mm tall. So he is 32mm. So I'm guessing he's 32mm heroic. So he is 32mm, well, 33.2 millimeters tall, 33.4, 34.8, 34.2, 35.8. So they're all kind of varying. The Sin Eater is 58mm tall. So the scale seems to be about 32mm, and it's probably a heroic scale because like the guns aren't particularly in scale. But yeah, they will fit. I think it would have been a mistake for them not to match the vast majority of the gaming scales out there. So if they were 25mm true scale, I think it would have just been a bit of a flop. Not a flop, a worse decision, because then you couldn't have the yeomans here and then kit bash your own shock troopers out of, like, for instance, out of Cadian Imperial Guard, because then they just wouldn't match visually. One of my favourite parts of the hobby is the names people come up with to get the point across without violating copyright laws. So yeah, this is I don't know whether you know about this, Hannah. We need a Hannah News Network breaking news. I think what matters more than height of the models is the base size. Yes, yeah, totally. Yeah, the height of the model is irrelevant in this game. It does use true line of sight, but then if you have a model which is standing high up, then you can see more, but you can be hit more. So it kind of counters itself out. So the height of model is pretty irrelevant, but the scale of the model, like you don't want, for instance, a Heretic Trooper just to be a massive Heretic Trooper that looks large in scale. The proportions of that model still need to be within the confines and within the scale of the universe. Like the Warwolf is a large model, but it's still in scale of the universe. But yeah, everything is listed as being on an appropriately sized base. Most models are on a 25 or a 32, and then you get larger things like the Warwolf, which is on a 50, the Sin Eater, which is on a 50, and I think some of the demons are on a 60. So the Shrine Anchorite, which is just insane. The Shrine Anchorite, which runs on diesel and faith. 60mm. So yeah, and let's just do, because we can, let's just do a quick update, see what we're at. Is he going to update? It's got to tick over. Somebody must have pledged. Nope. £1.2 million for a project that wanted, there we go, for a project that wanted 51,000. 51 million. So yeah, absolutely awesome. Buzzing, dead excited, absolutely ingenious setting. I've told a couple of people, I've mentioned it to a couple of people, that I need to write down so that I can articulate how well and how cool and how genius this setting is, and what they've done. I think it's such a clever. It's one of those settings which makes you go, oh yeah, well of course. Like it's one of those settings that you think has been around forever, because like it's so cool, it's obvious sort of thing. But it's brilliant. I absolutely love it. And also, just to show that we can actually make Space Marines cool. Yeah, right. That's awesome. It's a trench marine. It's a trench marine. I think the base size is more important than the scale. Yeah. I hate that it kind of works. It's such a clash of aesthetics, isn't it? Imagine him hiding behind a barricade. Hello. Yeah, you just see that. Hello. Right. Anyway, so yeah, we got that. This was a very, very quick. So I've done two different very quick styles here. They both start out the same, and then this one had a black oil wash, whereas this one had a one of the best contrast paints Games Workshop make. This one had a Dark Oath Flesh contrast wash. So we've got a black oil wash and a contrast wash over these two, just to kind of try and get that grim dark look to them. This one took me, I painted this one during the Formula 1, and like I watch a lot of the Formula 1, so this one probably took me half an hour, that one probably took me maybe 45 minutes. So yeah, World War I style combat against demons, so unlike 40k. Watch out. Tobes, I'm not making that joke. I'm not going there. I am in no way I in no way want to paint those white at all or anything like that. I'm not going there. Yeah. That way, cans of worms are open. Damn it, I thought that was a Games Workshop email. Oh my god. I've just got to show you this quickly. So one of the patrons that I follow, which makes some really cool shit. These are the models that we are getting next month. So we're getting Aphrodite, Lulu, Pyramid Head, which is perfect for a game that we've just been talking about, some shitty space warrior thing, and then Galadriel, which is awesome. So Pyramid Head will be printed out in a suitable scale for Trench Crusade. So that's perfectly timed as well. Hell Knight is 52. I think Hell Knight is 50 as well. Korn doesn't care what game system the blood flows from as long as it flows. That's very true. I just love that you can slap some rust and some grime on some models and it works. Yes. Yeah. So we're gonna paint that. Basically. So yeah, basically what I've done is you hit all the base colours really quickly and really roughly. You give them a very, very quick loose highlight, and then you give it all a wash. And then after the wash, you can kind of go back in. So I have gone back in and just popped a little bit of highlights across the top of her shirt. She needs a little bit of a pick out on her face, and then this one had a little bit of a highlight on the skin, and then I just threw some blood over this one. I will probably throw some blood over this one as well, and I want to put some rust in the metal. But like that one took probably 15 minutes of painting, and that one took probably 40 minutes of painting. So you can imagine if that one took 15 minutes of painting, if for each step I was doing another model at the same time. So do one step, do one step, do one step, and then you get them all done. You could paint an entire warband. Like I said, I reckon I can paint an entire warband in a stream. A carefully picked entire warband. I will say that. Like, I'm not going to paint an entire Court of the Seven-Headed Serpent warband because I think they've got a little bit more detail going. But then I don't know. Maybe I'll see when I get the models. Yes, purples. What do you want, purples? What do you want, purples? Purples. 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 What are you whickering about? General? Oh no. What have I got to... I don't want to check general chat. Okay, I'll check general chat. Okay, cool. Yes, let's check general chat. Let's do this. No secrets are safe from Silberland Sevos, the greatest whisper merchant of all. It's a House de Lac. Oh no, the agents of House de Lac would have you believe that they are Necromunda's premier information brokers. A former House Van Saar ganger named Silberland Sevos. Oh my god. It's Necromunda Professor X. That's cool as shit. How do they do this? Seriously, the Necromunda sculptors and like art team just go, okay, what would be cool? What's a cool character in pop culture? Let's throw him into Necromunda and see what he looks like. I know. Let's do Professor X. Is that Ravenor? Stephen, is that you? Now that's pod racing. Love the Skull is looking at the screens. Oh yes! Let's have a little look. It's kind of like oh shit, what's the big brain machine called? Oh god, it's not Enigma. I can't think of Professor X's brain machine. But it's kind of like Professor X and Madame Web all kind of smashed it. Cerebro, there we go. So he's got a Cerebro helmet on. What would happen if Professor X and Madame Web had a baby? This. He's just playing VR. That's epic. He's just sat there playing VR while the Skull does all the work for him. Hey Jet, how you doing? Ooh, what, Professor X and Madame Web? As long as it's not Dakota Johnson, Madame Web, because she was crap in that film. Oh my god. Hey Avian, yo Avian. He's just playing VR. I got my VR headset on and I'm in the Necromunda world. Now, is it a floating chair or is it a walking chair? I can't quite make it out. His attempts ended in failure when the SEC itself rejected his communion. Wait, what? While his ruined body is confined to a suspensor chair, Sevos' mind is as deadly as any weapon. This is so cool. Oh my god. In his former life, he sought to merge his own mind with the sacred SDC at the heart of the House Van Saar, crafted an advanced synaptic link designed to unshackle his consciousness and leave the mortal world behind. If it's walking, awesome. Specialist games is phenomenal. I love specialist games. I want to be a painter for the SDS, for the specialist design studio, because specialist designs are just crushing it, absolutely crushing it. So yeah, I'll paint this during the day, and then I'll paint that during night. That's fine. That chin. SDS really do keep knocking it out of the park. Damn right they do. Damn right they do. That's so cool. It's been a bit of an SDS day today, hasn't it? Because we've also had a massive dwarf. We've also had a dwarf. STS give us amazing models like this one, whereas main Games Workshop Design Studio give us the Sanguinor. Yes, that's very true. That's what everyone who works from home eventually looks like. Make his chin even bigger. New engineer for Old World. This is, who is he? Dwarf engineers are the greatest inventor in the Old World, though they are usually held back by constant appeals to tradition enforced by the Engineering Guild. Occasionally, though, a prodigy manages to prove that fresh new ideas are worth a few singed beards, and few have pushed the form as far as young Burlock Daminson. So he's a young dwarf with a massive beard and a cool hammer and a triple flintlock pistol and a steam engine on his back. That's literally what you look like. This is nothing like what you look like, Kieran. You look like Jesus Jesus. Because I work from home. Sexy Science Hannah. Yeah, Sexy Science Hannah and working from home. That conjures up images. Sexy Science Hannah, speaking of, we haven't had a Sexy Science catch-up. What did you think to SpaceX doing the unthinkable and catching a rocket? Did you call him Jesus Jesus? Yes. Jesus, how you doing? Yeah, he's really cool. He gives quarrelers... the quarrelers ignore the -1 to hit. I woke up at 4 AM to watch it. I don't doubt it, Sexy Science Hannah. I've been called Jesus far too many times. Oh dear. Been called Jesus far too many times. So anyway, we're spending far too much time on the dwarf. We need to look at this guy. Also, I think Games Workshop are really leaning into let's try and put celebrity faces into our artwork, because that is blatantly Henry Cavill. We had what do we call it as the Lion, and now we've got Henry Cavill as Leontis. The booster catch was unbelievable, but also Starship Surviving Re-entry was amazing. So yeah, Starship Re-entry was amazing. Been following their plans to do that forever, and I did not think it was going to work this time. It was just ridiculous. This is a very, very... it's a very, very week for releases, which might have something to do, possibly, maybe, with a big vote which is happening tomorrow. I think. Maybe. Maybe. Because if one side wins, all import duty goes up, and if the other side wins, import duty doesn't go up. So they need to decide what the prices are before they go, let's release something. Anyway, let's have a look at Necromunda Dude again, because he's awesome. Is there news on Henry doing a series for Warhammer? Yes, so Henry Cavill is involved in a Warhammer series for Amazon. The first edition Black Books had tons of celebrity-based art. The first edition Black Books, did they? The booster catch working 100% on the first time was really amazing. This flight was a total success. The re-entry is a success. No, I missed what you said. Sorry, 1 minute of ads. Oh, okay. Is there news on? Yes. So Henry Cavill's doing a Warhammer. He's involved in the Warhammer show for Amazon, which isn't the Space Marine one, which has been revealed recently. That was more than likely the guy who did Astartes was heavily involved in that, because if you check his CV, he has a section there that says that he worked for the studio that is making that show, which is cool. So that means that he has been working on something. I was just saying that the Warhammer art is leaning very heavily into, oh look, that's Henry Cavill. That would happen next year though, Chris, January the 20th. What would happen? One animated episode of Space Marine 2 this month. It's next month, isn't it? Okay, back. Welcome back. So, yeah. Awesome. Right, let's turn this off. Let's swap battery over. Oh, whoever wins doesn't take office until January. Okay, cool. Okay, so we're going to try and do something like that on this dude. And we're going to do it with a shitty brush. We're going to find... Where is my shitty brush? Because this one's the one that wobbles. Where's my other shitty brush? I should have another shitty brush somewhere. I must have... I do not know where... Oh, is that it? Is it there? There it is. I got it. I got my shitty brush. That's my shitty brush. So we're going to paint this guy. And I want to paint him... We're going to paint him green. We're going to paint him green. As a bit of a faded army dude. Okay, let's go painting. So, try and get this nice and quick. It's a slightly larger model than that, so it might take a little bit longer. And this is just kind of playing, I'm just playing around with like what style do I like that gives me the result that I want. So I doubt any of these will actually make my finished warband. These are just free 3D print files which I found that I think match the vibe very, very quickly, that I printed over the weekend so that I can paint them this week. Now, hopefully, I'm going to get some 3D print files for some of the Trench Crusade stuff this week, so I can print some of them and paint them on stream. Unfortunately, I couldn't go and get it, so I'll grab it on Wednesday when I go and play. Oh, nice! What are you playing on Wednesday? Is that your Necromunda night? Also, another brilliant game from SDS. Necromunda. How's the Necromunda campaign going? Is this the day where you go, oh, by the way, guys, have you seen Trench Crusade? Is that what you're going to do, Purples? Is everybody going to go, oh, I'm so glad you said that. I have been looking at it and I didn't want to bring it up because I didn't know whether everybody was going to be playing it. Welcome to Trench Crusade. I will probably mention it. Oh yeah, I might mention it. I might mention it. Right, so now. Yeah, I might mention it. After the Helldivers, yo, One Stop, how you doing? Yeah, the Helldivers, Purples, have you seen that, by the way? So Helldivers retweeted the Trench campaign, the Trench Crusade Kickstarter, and said this is amazing. Everybody go like copy it. This is our favourite like game and everything. And the guys at Trench Crusade have gone and contacted them, so there may well be a cool crossover at some point. You didn't see it? Yeah, the Helldivers guys love Trench Crusade. One Stop, we have got, just kind of confirming, you've gone, because we're trying to, Perpy Spark very, very kindly put the, where are we? Very kindly did a post. So we're trying to get everything covered. So you're grabbing the Black Grail. Are you going to grab the? Are you going to grab anything else? If you're going to grab anything else, let us know, and we'll kind of make sure that you're not kind of copying or overlapping. So the post is up in there. If you want to kind of plan. I just thought it would be cool so that we could plan and not kind of overlap, and people kind of waste the money when we can cover stuff. Yeah, that would be cool. Power of an awesome community, eh? Because I'm really hoping. That we can kind of get some of the terrain as well, because the terrain, I think the terrain looks amazing, and like I say, at some point I want to try and get an FDM printer, and I know your brother's got one as well, so kind of clubbing together and getting all the files between everybody I think would be really cool. If the Helldivers team did a shout out, the Kickstarter might go even higher. They did that over the weekend. But yeah, can you imagine a Helldivers? Can you imagine a Helldivers? Oh, what do you call it? Skin. A Trench Crusade skin in Helldivers. So excited, One Stop. I'm so excited. We need to play, dude. Like, no pissing about. No pissing about. I've started. So I've got my Ecclesiastic Prisoner. I've got another one here. I need to sort out the basing, because the basing is shit at the moment, but we can address that at some point. And the trench board only needs to be like 3 foot, 2 foot, 3 foot. Doesn't need to be very big. One of the things that's really good about the trench terrain that they're doing is that it's very in lore. You can get some, so Dark Fantastic Mills has done some trench terrain, and that's actually going up on Kickstarter tomorrow. But it's a little bit more sci-fi, and I think one of the sort of adorable, or one of the really attractive things for me about the whole setting in here is that it's World War One, which is very sci-fi light, and I kind of like that. How are you doing, Cap? So yeah, I really like the kind of sci-fi light vibe of it. And when I say sci-fi light, I mean not like sci-fi T-move sort of thing. Like it's light on the sci-fi vibe. It's not very sci-fi orientated. That's what I mean by light. Hobby room, nice. Hope you're well. I'm very well, thank you. Yes, dude. Yep, I was hanging out in Rob's chat this morning, and then as soon as he finished, I started streaming. It was great. And we've been chit-chatting about Trench Crusade for most of the morning. One Stop Wargaming. Yeah, sorry, dude. I can't remember what your username was in Discord, because you keep changing your bloody username. Patriot TV. How are you, Captain Mannering? How are you? Captain Mannering, make sure you throw up pics of. I'm just curious. I'm just curious for 5 seconds. I'm going to turn off the camera to save the battery. I'm just curious for 5 seconds. What would happen if you? I mean, I really want a Crusade warband. I think a Crusader warband would be really, really cool. Just want to see what happens when you search that. Is there something like really twisted and fucked up and weird? No, there isn't. There isn't. Oh wait, burying her with boobs. No, there's not really anything, is there? Oh, they're awesome. Oh my god, I want those heads. I want those helmets on my Antioch. They're going on the collection. They're going in Trench Crusade. I want my Antioch dudes to have that. Triangle head, my favourite. That's my new Antioch helmets. Ghost head. Stormwind guards. What are Stormwind guards? We're all getting into weird. Oh my god, that's cool. Samurai heads. Oh, Samurai Warband. Oh, this, by the way, Saint Decent. This sculptor here, Saint Decent, sculpted some of the. Did sculpt some of the Trench Crusade stuff. Yeah, they're really cool. I love those helmets. I'm gonna have to grab those helmets. They're $6 though. $6 for those helmets. What was the other thing I wanted to search for? Silent Hill is pretty fucked up. What is in there at Silent Hill? So there's lots of these kind of things that is really, really awesome. You just need to swap the head. There's a heretic priest. Fucking hell, that's a cool heretic priest. That's a really cool heretic priest. There's a cool assassin. Cool. So yeah, at least I get. So I'm going to get one pyramid head. I'm going to get one pyramid head next month with this Patreon Oxo, which will be cool. Stormwind Guards from oh yeah. The beast helmets from Saint Decent are real nice. Let's go and have a look at. Where is she? Where's she gone? Was she on Pyramid Head? Is she down here somewhere? No, not that one. There she is. Saint Decent. Bisque helmets. I think there's. I mean, they would be. They're really cool, aren't they? Heretic Legions. Heretic Legion helmets. All day, every day. Yeah. It's. I don't know how they've done it. Like I say, I need to kind of sit down. I need to sit down and try and articulate how cool this setting is, how ingenious this setting is, because it is fantastic, in my opinion. What do you reckon, One Stop? One Stop, you're like me. You're a and Zio as well. What is it about it that's really got your juices going? Because I love horror vibes. So that's huge. I think the way that they brought religion into it is really clever as well. And the fact that it's an alternative universe, but just kind of like our world. And another thing is that it's not sci-fi. Set in World War II, I think, is such a good time period. Because you haven't got laser guns and stuff that you can't relate to. You have swords and muskets and shotguns and stuff. So yeah, I think I really need to kind of figure out how to articulate just how good I think the setting is. I would love to know your thoughts on it. Or is it just me? Is it just me? I don't think it's... Well, it's clearly not just me, because there's like $1.5 million worth of investment. £1.2 million today. One Stop. Everything religious and horror based is what drew me in. It's grim, it's close to our timeline, and the awful in a good way artwork. Don't know how to classify it. It's not sci-fi, maybe dark fantasy. I think it looks cool, but generally I like systems that take me away from reality. Yeah, I mean, I think it definitely takes you away from reality. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, religious horror. Like the recent Exorcist film was really good. Was the Pope's Exorcism? That was really good. So it's almost made me want to watch all of those films again and try and pull some vibes out of all of that sort of style of things. We'll get there. But yeah, I think the World War I setting is very clever. I think the World War I setting is very clever. But yeah, Kieran, I'm in, dude. I'm in. I'll try and do a board. I can relate to that, Captain. Well, not relate, but I can understand that. I love everything. Yeah, same, Zio. By the way, Zio, I don't know whether you can see. I will adjust my camera. It's not letting me adjust my camera. Anyway, up here, on that shelf over there, is your birthday note. Still stuck on the shelf. Thank you very much. Because you're a legend. Yeah. Damn right I did. Dude, little things like that mean the absolute world to me, mate. Because, like, with everything that you've kind of, it's. I don't want to go on one of those. It's the little things speech, but it's the little things that end up meaning so much. So yeah, I have. No worries, Neil. What a legend, Neil. Thank you so much. Gotta go, take it easy. Thanks for the ace content. I'll find a way onto the Discord server later. No worries. Thank you, man. Neil, thank you very much for that. That's incredibly kind of you. That, to be honest, Neil, that's going to go straight back into Trench Crusade. Looks like a Star Wars bounty hunter. This does. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Just tuned in. What miniature are we looking at? I don't know what it is. It's a model that I found when I was searching for Trench Crusade stuff, and it looked suitably Trench Crusade-esque, that I could paint it to match this kind of vibe. And I just want to. At the moment I'm just playing around with techniques and color schemes, so that I can paint these little dudes. But I don't know what he is, unfortunately. I thought he was just like a little bit of a weird robot thing that could be Trench Crusade-y. How are you anyway? I'll expect nothing less. Cheers, dude. How are you, Hondo? Hondo. Yeah, I can't even. I'm trying to remember now. I can't even remember what the description was on it or how I found it. I really like the idea of having ES that can work from multiple game systems, which I've heard some people talking about with Trench Crusade. What was the typo on ES? Unless it's an abbreviation for something that I can't quite get. Minis? Did you mean minis? I really like the idea that it's given us... It's forces, gotcha. Yes. I really like the idea that it's opened up a reason to use, have, print and paint a lot of different models, which ordinarily I wouldn't have any reason to do. I mean, I've spoken about it before. Unfortunately, I play a lot of games at Warhammer World, and I play a lot of tournaments at Warhammer World. So if I wanted to do for instance, if I wanted to do a Soulblight Gravelord's Vampire Army, I'm going to struggle a little bit to use 3D printed really cool vampire models because I want to play down at Warhammer World tournaments, which is fair enough. That's my decision. That's my choice. But this, because I don't know, like the setting really encourages you to find cool shit. I think is probably the best way to say it, and it's not even like making stuff fit the aesthetic, because a lot of the 3D prints, I'm just using Games Workshop as an example because it's like the mainstream, if you like. A lot of 3D prints for Games Workshop stuff I don't like because they haven't hit the aesthetic and the vibe of the world of Warhammer. So either Age of Sigmar or 40k. A lot of the time, and I've spoken about this a lot of the time when somebody will, for instance, when somebody sculpts a Sister of Battle, they haven't sculpted an Adeptus Sororitas. They've sculpted a female battle sister from the future. So they've kind of missed the lore and the vibe and the feel of the 40k universe. Whereas this universe, I think, because it's that low sci-fi setting and you've got demons, hell, World War One, that sort of era, and it's just humans and demons in that sort of setting, it just opens up so many avenues of, okay, I've just found this model, or I want it like that Crusader model that I said I wanted to use and make like base a warband around. Gives you a lot of scope. It does. It gives you a lot of scope, and everything seems to mentally fit the aesthetic. Does that make sense? Like everything seems to, like, if that weird Crusader model, have I still got it up? No, but I can get it up really quickly. That really cool and really simple Knight Crusader model, which I really like the model of. And I keep going back to this because it's a perfect example. That fits. That still fits the world and it still fits the aesthetic. Whereas I now have a reason to have that really cool model. So yeah, I think the scope has been, whether they've looked into it or whether it was like carefully thought out or whether it was like a realization of, oh wait a minute, if we do it in World War One, if we do it in this time period, it kind of opens up a lot of cool stuff. Hey NMH, how you doing? And that's the bit that I'm trying to articulate. I need to kind of really crack down on what I think, on why I think it's such a cool setting. And I'm tending to kind of fumble and stumble over my thoughts a little bit because I'm so excited about it. Have you heard the rumour about a Shay stream? I have, and I've not even heard a rumour about it. I've talked to Shay about it. Talk to Shay. Little Shay. Sent her a happy Halloween, as always. So yeah, Shay stream. Are you going to be there live stalking her, Hannah? I'm a huge Star Wars fan, but the universe does not translate well into miniatures or painting, which almost every army is literally clones in different. Yeah, Star Wars. I think is a really kind of focused, blinkered thing. Like, to get the Star Wars feel, vibe, and aesthetic, it has to be a Star Wars miniature. Like Warhammer, there's a little bit of flex and a little bit. I like that word that Captain Mannering has used, scope. Warhammer and Age of Sigmar has a little bit more flexibility on the scope of what you're sculpting. Whereas this, I think the scope and the flexibility is just infinitely larger than Star Wars and Warhammer. Again, I'm just using those as like the mainstream examples kind of thing. You will be there. Of course you'll be there, Hannah. Of course you'll be there, Hannah. You're going to be the first one in chat. I'm going to race you for the first one in chat, Hannah. So yeah, anyway, I'm just absolutely fanboying it. It's great. It's great. And guys, if any of the Trench Crusade guys are watching, fucking brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And the painting I'm trying to make the wash do a lot of work with all this, so there's a lot of throwing paint on models or throwing paint at models. I am running out of lubrication for my voice, so I'm going to need to go make a cup of tea. I'm really sorry, guys. I'm going to need to go make a cup of tea. And then when we get back, we'll do the metals, do the highlights on the grey, highlights on the green, and then throw a wash all over the bloody thing, and then hopefully make it look like something like this. Right, so I won't be a second. I'm trying to think of something to give you. If anybody wants to go and try and find some more of these guys. It's a real shame that this guy hasn't, the Bysterium miniatures, he's only done this one model. Like, I want like 5 of them. Yeah, right. I will be right back, everybody. I'm going to go make a cup of tea. I'm going to top up my cup of tea, and then when we get back, we'll do some more of this guy, because Trench Crusade is fucking cool. That guy but with a machine gun. What, this guy but with a machine gun, or that guy but with a machine gun? Because I think if I do this vibe for a warband, I think all the warbands are going to be, all the models in the warband are going to be melee, or melee, as our Queen Empress Tari would have us say. Crusader with an M60. I love the helmet. I think the helmet's amazing. Yeah, so I just want this vibe. I want a warband with that. Right, be right back, everybody. A Knight Crusader, clad in steel and guided by unwavering principle. A Knight Crusader. See, I wish you could just Google Knight Crusader and find some more, but you can't. Oh my god, there's Atari! Atari 2. I was just correcting my pronunciation for our Empress Tari.
Yes, I'm a gatekeeper and a hater.
And I
I'm
said
also
Millet
God's favorite princess
for our
and the most
Empress Tari 2.
interesting man in the world.
How are you, Tari 2? Tari 2, guess who's in chat? We have a sexy science Hannah. And obviously a purpley spark of some purples. It was as though I was summoned. Atari 2. The worst part is both versions of Melee were wrong. Oh no. Oh no, did I get them both wrong, Tobes? Is it Melee? I don't know how Tari wants me to say it. No! Right, be right back then. I'm gonna go make that quick cup of tea before my voice absolutely dies. Yeah, you can't get it right, but at least the second one is better than melee.
All hail Tari II, Empress of all the stuff, owner of Kensington, well, mostly the castle, painter extraordinaire and overall super duper extra mega nice person.
Indeed. We have Empress Tari 2, and the HNN Breaking News Network is all live today. Right, I'm going to be right back, everybody, and then I want more of these. Tari 2 and Twitch Lady having their little romance, on-stream romance. Right, be right back, everybody. I won't be a sec. Okay. Let's do it. Cuppa. You want a cuppa? Mr. Tomb King Tristan needs a cup of tea. Tristan needs a cup of tea. Doth thou need a cuppa? Doth thou? How's your day going, Kieran? All good? Right, so we want... I'm going to do this copper. I'm going to give him a copper head. I'm going to give him a copper head because copper heads sound cool. Copper robot helmet. Same old, same old. Excellent. I got a interview for the heavy metal team, but didn't get an interview for the army painters team. Not at all annoyed about that. Yeah, I didn't get the heavy metal one, unfortunately. Indeed, that's the main thing. I am indeed. We go again. I'm going to wait for the army painter one to come back up again, and I'm going to reply again. Like, oi, let me in. Or any other job as well. I think I've got the position that Sam does. There's one of those open, which I've currently got a job application in for as well. Yes, definitely. Basically what I'm going to do. Right, so that's going to go. It's like a power saber, but not. And then this is definitely going to be brassy. Yes. Well, I mean, you were a legend, so it's all good. It was all inevitable. The thing is, I don't think I could. I couldn't stomach the store. I'm not that kind of personality that could be as awesome in the store as you were, for instance. I've got to try and go straight to a different position. Anyway, it's all fine. It's all good. We are all good. We are sat here painting awesome Trench Crusade shit with you lot. And yeah, there's a post up in Discord, Zio, about all the files we're trying to get. Check my DMs. Yes. Yes, that's a possibility. He's got a whole warband to paint on stream. I know. Once we get the warband files and I print them all, we are going to do a warband on stream in one go. I'm going to plan it, and I'm going to be like, today is the day we paint an entire Heretic Legion warband on stream. No airbrush. I have a plan. And then you can all laugh at me when I fail. If I fail. Which I won't. I'm not going to fail. I'm going to do it. Boobies. Have I shown you the nuns? I haven't shown you the nuns, have I? Because it wasn't on. It wasn't on my mini factory, was it? It was on cults. Do you want me to show you the nun sculpts that I've found? Still was very taxing. Being positive and happy for a whole shift for 5 days was a lot. I don't know how you did it. Don't know how you did it. I don't know how they do it now either. A few of my friends are really struggling there, which is a shame. And I feel for them regularly. Right, copious amounts of caffeine. Let me just very quickly show you 1.2. 1 million. It's 1 million. It's £1 million. They've got, and it's not even $1 million. We're forgetting, like, it's that big. We are now casually forgetting that it's also £244,135 on top of £1 million. They've got £1.25 million. Phenomenal. Right. Let me show you the nuns. Oh, there's the guy. Trench Alpha. He's called a Trench Alpha. Yeah, they only wanted 50k. They wanted 50k. They wanted $666,666, and they've got what's that? 1.55 million more than they wanted. One stop. It's just insane, dude. It's insane. So yeah, there's loads of Krieg stuff, which is good. I do want to do a banner. I do want to do some banners. But these are the nuns. Check out the nuns. Check out them. How cool are they? Just want all of them. Thank you very much. Done. Sorted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can only have 4, but hey, who cares? I like them a lot. They're awesome, aren't they? They're really cool. Having them. I'm having them straight away. They're awesome. They're absolutely epic. Cover them with blood and job's done, yeah. And they do have tops as well. You can give them tops. I love the kind of the half mask here. And then I love the full mask as well. That head I don't like too much. You knew it. Sorry.
And then Christopher's channels got age restricted.
Just about. Oh, what's that? Star Wars Trench Run. Star Wars Mimban Trench Panel. And there's a dude here somewhere with a cross, which is just brilliant. It's this guy here, but you can get him on his own. This guy's cool. Look at that guy. I'm gonna beat you to death with a cross. Yeah. Anyway, it just opens up that word scope that Avian used. I think is absolutely spot on. It opens up so much more of this kind of diversity and stuff that you can do. Like, I don't know, let's find some other random Trench Crusade-esque looking model. Also, has anybody else thought about this? Has anybody else thought about the vehicles? Does anybody else want to do a Trench Crusade tank? Or is that just me? I mean, look at those. They just fit. They just fit the aesthetic. It's nuts. There's so many things. There's so many aesthetics that fit the vibe of the world. What the hell is that? That fits. It's just anyway, it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. But yes, a Heretic Legion tank, please. There's an illustration of a tank and it looks like insane. Yes, it's the one. Was it in the? Hang on, let me see if I can find it quick. I think it was in the lore. Was it in the lore book? I mean, look at that. I mean, that's. Oh, there's so much cool shit. Is that? No, that one's not that. Yeah, hang on. Let me just. I might as well just bring up the book while I'm flicking through it because the artwork is amazing as well. The artwork is just. I mean, these guys. I really want him. Like somebody, I will probably, if somebody doesn't grab all the mercenaries in the Discord kind of resource pooling thing that we've got, I will definitely just get him because he's awesome. Paladins are cool. Where's the tank? I mean, that's insane anyway. And that's cool. That's like that's the Nightbringer on steroids. The Death Commando. Where's the? Is the tank in here? Is the tank? The tank might be in the main rulebook then. It might be in the main rulebook. Might be in the main rulebook. What happens if I just Google? Oh, wow. Right, that's that. What happens if I go Trench Crusade tank? There we go. That was easy, wasn't it? No. There you go. Yes, please. World War One. So we need to get a World War One German tank, which I'm pretty sure you must be able to pick up for peanuts in plastic. Throw loads of wood on it, some candles, and then strap a demon to the back. Oh, it's so cool! What the shit? Anyway, right. What the hell is going on? We need some brown. How did Star Wars probe droid end up in the Pilgrims? How did the probe droid? Probe droid. I don't know actually. What's that? I think my favourite piece of lore is a brief mention of Joan of Arc driving the Black Grail from mainland Europe. Wait, what? There was a piece of lore about... it's really bugging me. I can't remember her name now. Let me see if I can go and find it. I think it was on the Scanner Barkley dudes. It was on one of his shorts. Where's Scanner Barkley? There he is.
Howdy, folks.
See if I can find it on his shorts. There it is. Saint Dominica of the Zweihander. The tank looked like an ISU 153, being an easy conversion of the scale model kit. Oh my god, Purpley Spark has found some as well. Oh, I mean, come on. Of course, you can just pull bolt action in, can't you? What did One Stop say? So it's a little on the small side. Well, that's fine because you'll just get two and stick them together. An ISU 153, ISU. That's 152. So what scale is 32 mil ish? Is it 135 or 172? It's probably 135, right? Ish. I mean, you just get shit like that, don't you? You just get it's 132 is 156. Oh, okay. So that's just like a little bit chunkier. So 172 is about right. Well, 172's. Can you get a 156 then? 156. Let's try 156. Let's try and be accurate-ish. After my thing about it's 135, 135, 135, 172. I mean, there's a 172 for 10 quid. Wow. Wow. Did you see, Kieran? Did you see my comment about somebody saying about the Black Grail running rampant in the world or something? And I was like, as long as the Great Fire of Antioch doesn't kill it out. So if you get 156, you cover both 28 and 32. Scale won't matter with a demon hanging off it. I mean, it's just that, isn't it? It's just that. You just need that. Oh, guys, come on. Forces of Hell have a navy that threatens other parts of the world. Wait, what? So we can do warships as well? Do you think, here's a question, do you think the game would ever go larger than skirmish? I don't want it to go, just so that we're clear, I don't want it to go 40k levels. I don't want it to go 40k scale, but do you think it would ever get slightly larger than skirmish? Like skirmish with vehicles or skirmish with, like, I don't know, double-sized skirmish or something. Read the entries on Iron Albert for Antioch. Oh, really? Hang on, let me turn the camera off, seeing as we're not using the camera at the moment. You guys keep distracting me from painting. How am I supposed to paint a warband during a stream if you guys keep distracting me? Look at the Reddit thread with the tank picture on it. A defensive line picture? Oh, of course, there's that picture, isn't there? Demon planes. Mass. Oh, guys. Right, where was I going? If this is the law, is that the rule book? That's the rule book. Where am I going? Antioch. That's a Solonate. For anybody who's in chat at the moment, we are doing a bit of a community pooling of resources in the Discord. So if you are in the Discord, scroll down to the Trench Crusade section, and there's a bit of a pooling of resources down there for the... Here we go. Which one was I looking at, target? Ire and Alba. Ire Rangers. Free Strait. Kingdom of Alba. Submarines! Oh my god, we're gonna have Trench Crusade submarine. Oh, this is so cool. Hailing from the Scottish Highlands, where the church is strong, these men and a few fierce women come to the new Antioch in search of glory, forgiveness of their sins, as well as dreams of acquiring valuable loot to send back to their island home. Check DMs again. Are you being awesome, Purpleys? Thanks, Purples. Purples is completely distracting me. Okay, the heretic submarine fleet harries the shores of the kingdom constantly. That's hilarious. Because Scotland reports quite regularly, well, it doesn't report, it is known that quite regularly there are Russian submarines off the Scottish coast. The heretic submarine fleet harries the shores of the kingdom constantly, carrying off their young in chains to be sacrificed in the Dart. Oh my god! The fleet of Britain and their famed moving fortresses. Wait, we have famed moving fortresses? Can I build a... Yeah. Yep. It is indeed one stop. So we need to scratch build and convert a a fleet of Britain moving fortress. Wow. What was the Ire one? See, I thought this was Fire Rangers. I didn't read it as Ire. Ire is a stronghold of the church and an ancient centre of the learning. Due to the constant and devastating raids of the heretic navy, they are bitter enemies of the infernal forces. The Emerald Isle has endured hunger and ravaged by the Black Grail. What? That weird film about moving cities. Oh, we watched that this week for movie night, actually. One stop, Mortal Engines. It was really cool. It's absolutely nuts and really cool. Tobes in chat hates it because it's not the same as the comic as a book. But I loved it. It was just bonkers. And there's another one. There is. Right, okay, so chat. There is, and I can't think of the name of the film, but the poster is like a gas mask and like a German helmet, and it's sort of like a zombie film, and I can't think of the name of the film, but I wanted to watch it this week as a bit of a Trench Crusade nod, and I can't think what it's called. But if anybody else has a Trench Crusade idea for a film, while I can't think of that one, The Crazies, is it that? The Crazies, there we go. There we go. So we need to watch. The Crazies. No, oh god, what's the one about the Nazis on the moon? That's Oh my god, that was hilarious. What film was that? We might have to watch that one. What was the Nazis on the Move one? Dead Snow. Iron Sky, that was it. Oh my god, that looks insane. I've not seen this one. What's this? Iron Sky. We might have to just watch Iron Sky. Has everybody seen Iron Sky? Iron Sky is bonkers. Dead Snow is class, is it? Trench 11. That's the one. 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 So yeah, we might have to watch that one. In the final days of World War I, an Allied army unit led by a shell-shocked soldier is sent to investigate a mysterious abandoned German facility located deep underground. Outpost is probably the best Nazi horror. Outpost. That's the one I had in my mind though. Outpost. 2008. Oh, it's got Ray Stevenson in it. Morton, a mysterious businessman, hires a group of mercenaries on a routine mission to protect him, not knowing... Ah, I don't know. I've not seen this one. It might have to be this one. Shall we watch this one? Is that the right one? Overlord is good. I haven't seen this one. I think we'll watch this one. We'll watch this one because it was either this one or it was Trench 11. What year is it? 2008? 2008. See, this is the thing. You can get this, and then you can pull. The director of Mortal Engines fully wiped their ass with the source material. Yeah, there we go. Tobes hated it. I loved it. It was great. Yeah, it was Mortal Engines. Is it worth the watch? One stop. Oh my god, it looks like an 80s one. It looks like an 80s trailer. Right. Anyway, so that's that. So yeah, we need to do some. Oh my god, somebody's done one. Oh my god, somebody's done one. So this is what I mean about the scale of things. That's really cool. We might have to do some. The director of Mortal Engines. I read that one. Such a clever setting. Such a clever setting. And Tumas likes my ecclesiastic prisoner. Thank you, Tumas. $1.2. We're nearly at 1.25 million. It's crazy. It's crazy how when numbers get this big, you forget about these ones. Like, you just completely forget that there's also nearly 250,000 on top of 1 million. And like that's pretty much what they wanted to start with. So they've got 1.2 million on top of what they wanted. See you later, Zio. Have a lovely evening as well, mate. Yeah, check out Discord, mate, for the list, and we'll see if we can cover everything. We should be able to cover everything, I think. We should be able to cover everything. Right. What time is it, by the way? Fucking hell, it's 5 o'clock. Oh my god, it's 5 o'clock. Have a good evening, dude. That's why Zio is off, because he's finished work. Yeah, if you need a Discord link when you're back, I'll send it on Instagram. On Messenger if you need it. Zio, Kieran the legend, Mr. Jesus Jesus. What a cool setting. What a cool setting. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Yes, it does. It does, Whiskey. It does indeed. I thought that as well. I thought that as well. please park. What does Twitch Lady think of Trench Crusade? Is Twitch Lady a fan? It's got a bit of that vibe. It does indeed. There's a bit more robot going on. What is that? What is that helmet in Star Wars lore? Is that helmet like a typical bounty hunter helmet or something? It's a Boosh helmet. It's a Boosh helmet, as in the Mighty Boosh. It's a helmet of the Mighty Boosh. Lurky lurk, no worries. There's even a Lego set for the helmet. Right, there we go. Okay, shall we do big wash? Dink. So we're going to use some Bob Ross, because if you can use some Bob Ross, then that's just going to work. And we're also going to use some lamp black. That's the plan. Lamp blacks and Bob Rossing, and we've got a pretty new synthetic brush. Purples, you're gonna miss the magic if you lurk now. But yes, you come back soon. Here we go. Time for the magic. Bleep. Oils on metallics look so good. It's probably one of my favourite metallic looks. Oils on metallics. There we go. And now this is the slow bit where we've now just got to wait for that to dry. Sometimes, depending on the model, I like to hold the model upside down while it dries. But this one's fine. Oil washers are the best secret sauce. They are how I sort of want to paint all this stuff, because I think the vibe of it just kind of fits quick, fast, loose painting like that. That's just so quick. That took A, it didn't take very long, and B, it took no effort. Like, I wasn't in there forever trying to do like tiny little highlights. The one thing I want to try and do a little bit better, so these ones are very much test models. Like I say, I don't like the base. I need to sort out something on the base. So these are very much test models. I'll print like the official one. This is like somebody's just done a very quick 3D sculpt of that one, and this is just one that I thought fitted the vibe. But I want to put a spot colour in on them. I want to try and get a spot colour on them. Now whether that's like the turquoise patina on the copper or something like that, I don't know. But I just want to try and get a spot colour on some of the models. On some of the schemes. Like the demons will be quite easy because you can just throw like a demonic colour in on them. Like the court and stuff. They'll be really cool and really easy. But like the trench pilgrims, like what colour are you going to throw in What colour are you going to throw in on these? Maybe blue. Maybe blue. Yes, the heads are too big. I've scaled them down. I've got the scale of the helmets much better now. Now I've printed one. Yeah, proper cool. Chris is doing French trench pilgrims with blue. Quiet. It's just all too cool. It's just all too cool. It's just all too cool, Chris. I wonder whether there what was the, was it an ISU? I can't remember what One Stop said now. An ISU 153. Let's put ISU 153 into this. ISU 153 into that and just see if there are. There we go. $9. If you get a 3D printed one, $7. If you get a 3D printed one, you just scale it exactly, don't you? How many bits are on it? Oh, great. Thanks, that's really helpful. The only downside to this is that you can't hack the plastic up to convert it. Right, should we do a? Should we throw a hairdryer on it? There we go. Hair dried. Dry, hairy. Welcome back, Tristan. still very wet underneath there, but it's a pretty good vibe, isn't it, for little to no effort. And then just go back in and highlight all of these, highlight the tops of that, and throw some metallics around. And then blood, of course. The blood just makes a massive difference. In my opinion, anyway. Why is everything so wet in your universe?
It's not wet, it's drying.
Has Chris frozen? No, I'm here. I'm here. I was busy looking at 3D prints for that tank. I think it's just a kit. I think you just find a kit, don't you? I don't think a 3D print so that you can scale it perfectly is worth it. Ah, Twitch froze. Oh no! Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. I want to leave the oil until this is all dry, in case I want to throw a second coat on. I'm thinking it might be quite good to get this quite dark underneath some of the areas. Should we throw some hairdryer on it again? 1 second. There we go. A little bit drier. He's so cool. He's so cool. You can see a little bit of the print lines on this guy though, look. It's interesting. Dry. This is a bit that takes time. This is why you need to be painting like 18 models at once, or 10 models at once. Because then by the time you've, well, probably not, but by the time you've kind of put the wash on the 10th one, this one, the first one is on its way to being dry. Toby Tobe Tobes, Toby Tobe Tobes, Toby Tobe Tobes, Toby 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 Tobes, Toby 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 Toby. Right, so while we wait for that one to dry, I'm just going to very quickly paint some more on this little on the base. babe. The babe with the power? What power? Power of voodoo. Hoodoo? Hoodoo. Oh dear, please tell me somebody got that. I mean, if you're not getting that, then what are you even doing? I've been doing a batch of 5 Liberators the past few days, working well as a batch with glazers and washers drying. Yes. Yeah. I think that that's the biggest kind of downside to washers. And when you paint like how I normally paint, which is from black all the way up, it's very difficult to kind of go, okay, now I've just got to sit and wait for the wash to dry. Power of voodoo. Hoodoo? You do. I have kind of cut a few of the Stormcast shields off the sprue as well, because I thought they might make some quite cool trench shields, like religious looking trench shields. Tobes. So basically, we need one more person to be interested in Trench Crusade to grab the heretics, and then we've got everything. Is that right? I think that's right. I think one more person needs to be... Oh, and then with there's the terrain and the mercenaries. But in terms of warbands, I think then as a community we've covered everything. We went dual hammers. Oh, really? But why? Because you didn't want to mess with the green gradient on the shield. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah. I like the hammer dudes. I don't think the Liberators are very good anyway in the game, are they? So I was going, well, I don't need to paint those then. But the hammer guys, I don't know what they're called, the dudes with meteoric hammers or something. I was going to put wings on them so that they kind of fit into a vibe of a winged prosecutor. I think it's prosecutor and Yndrasta army style vibe. Strictly for a painting project. Oh, okay, cool. I like that you do little painting projects. It's awesome, Topes. This is Spit on Your Grave 4. Which are just the most insane revenge films ever. Probably be a Spearhead I do, but no plans to play with them. I think I've sort of resigned myself to being more of a painter collector than a gamer, because I just don't have the local, I don't know. There we go. She's pretty cool. Let's get her face. I just want to get that nose caught. Exactly, Tari, exactly. Who has time to play these days? Just want to make cool stories. So I am 20 minutes from Warhammer World, Tristan. So not very far at all. I could, and I keep meaning to disturb, and that's what it feels like. Disturb Rob and say, hey, do you fancy a game? But it always feels like, I don't know. Always feels like intruding. But then I've got loads of friends that over in Notts who play as well, so it's just a case of reaching out and organising. I think she looks pretty bloody good, to be honest. Now, question: do we add blood to this? Do we scatter blood all over her? Oh, I know what we need to do. We need to do rust. We need to do rust. And I want to cheat. I want to cheat a little bit. We're going to be lazy. We're going to use Dirty Down Rust. Now it's not very good because it went to be mixed. But I think it's good enough for a little bit of. To be good enough for a little bit of scattering on metal. I'll do. It's fine. Interested to know how you use that. Oh, the Dirty Down. So I have used it on my, which video was it? Gallow Dark. I used it on the Gallow Dark video. It's a nightmare because, like, you can see it's quite thin. You can see it wobbling around in the pot. However, that's just the solvent bit. If you turn it upside down, you can't see it moving up here because there's like a massive coagulated mess at the bottom, which you have to mix into the rust all the time so that it does the rust thing and dries. Have you used the moss? Yeah, I've got the moss here as well. The moss is exactly the same. So I actually used the moss on my Golden Demon Glorfindel on the base. But the moss is exactly the same. Basically, it has coagulated gunk down at the bottom. You can see the ball there. There's the ball bearing. It's stuck in the gunk. So you have to mix the gunk into it. And it does say it works a little bit better when it's warmer. So I have been like boiling a cup of water and just sticking it in a cup of water for a little bit. But then you have to, if you want to use it properly, I mean, I haven't used it properly, I've just thrown it on there just for a bit of colour. But if you want to use it properly, you need to mix the coagulated gunk into it. And it does go, it just takes a while. So you mix it up, you mix it up, you mix it up, and you keep pulling the stick out, and you'll see the coagulated mess get less and less. I mean, I could show you. Shall I show you? I'm not going to mix it together, but I'll just show you the coagulated mess. And then when you mix it up, I mean, can you see how? There we go. Can you see? That's it's just all over the bottom. It's that all over the bottom, and you have to mix that in as soon as if you just sit here and stir it. I'm just knocking it off now. If you sit there and stir it, it goes away. It just takes a while. And if it's a little bit warmer, it goes a bit quicker. And then when you apply it, you then get the really cool separation where you get the colour and then the matte. So you then get the colour and then the matte drying of it as well, which is the trick bit. But yeah, if you ever want to use either of these, and there's another one as well, I forget what the other one is. I forget what the other one is. But yeah, if you have to mix up that coagulated, because like I say, there's a ball bearing in there. You can't hear it because it's stuck in that coagulated mess. It's still stuck. Yeah, it's just not going. It's still there. There's a ball bearing. So yeah, do that, and then you get this kind of really cool drying where it dries and you get the colour and then the matte kind of drag. And then the other thing that you can do once you've got that and you've got it working like that, you can then drag it and then you get the little runs as well. So you get these cool little runs as it's drying. So you can be it's a really good tool. But unfortunately, a lot of people, when they use it, just kind of gunk it on and use it as a bit of a gimmick and just kind of turn everything rusty. Whereas what you can do is you can be quite selective about where you put it, and then you can do like rundown runs and stuff. It's quite cool. But yeah, I was just really lazy on that one. I just kind of gunked it over just because I wanted a bit of colour. I'll probably go back in with a bit of silver now. And just catch the top of them again. So it doesn't look like it's bronze. It looks like it's like bronze now. I want to make it look like it's rusty. It doesn't actually look that good because I didn't mix it. So yeah, hopefully that answers. If you have a look on my Gallo Dart video, I use it on my Gallo Dart video, Gallo Dart terrain. You know, the space terrain, spacecraft terrain for Kill Team. There's a video up on my YouTube where I do. It's actually quite cool, and I really like how the terrain turns out. I do the top half like green, like really worn down green, and then the bottom half rusty. So you get that kind of colour contrast between the two halves as well. It looks really interesting. Yeah, the rust and the dirty down stuff is really cool. They're just interesting to use. This explains why I was very whelmed. Yes, I was very much the same, Tristan. and I did a little bit of digging around and a little bit of trial and error and everything, and then I was like, oh, I like doing rust effects by hand. Yes, so that's the thing. You can do, if you use this and do rust effects by hand as if you were painting it on, you then get the painted on rust effect, and then you get the rust effect of this, another kind of layer. And you know how I like adding layers of detail on things. So if you put this on really carefully, or not really carefully, but like really selectively, and then you can kind of, once you put it on, you can kind of pull down little runs as well. You then get the detail of the rust being on there, plus the detail of this kind of breaking down into the rusty look as well. It's really, really cool. But you just have to prepare it. So yeah, a little cup of hot water really helps, and then sit there with a cocktail stick for about 5 minutes and just mix it and mix it and mix it until you pull it out and it's empty. Yeah, the moss is good as well. I like using the moss in spots, because then again you get that kind of little kind of matte pulling away look of it. But again, it's the same thing. You have to. I mean, there's the ball bearing on the moss. There's the ball bearing on the moss. Still there. It's just gunked up. Just utterly gunked up. So get a stick in there, and just stir it and stir it and stir it. And as soon as you put the stick in, you'll realise what I mean, because the gunk is about that deep. It's about that deep. All of that at the bottom is just all the gunk that does the cool stuff that the paint is supposed to do. Everything else, all this paint, all this bit here is just slightly stained solvent. Isn't that why you heat it? It helps. The heating helps, but you still have to break down all that gunk. Anyway, there you go. Go and play. I've given you my information. Go and play with it now, because it is good. You just have to prep it. There you go. So you get a little bit of that. So that was wiped off. That was wiped off the stick that had a little bit of the gunky stuff in it. So yeah, there we go. Yeah, the ball bearing takes a good. It takes a while to dislodge, but then you still have the gunk at the bottom, which doesn't really break up. Takes a lot. But yeah, you can sit there and you can shake it for an hour, and then it will probably work. That would probably do the same. Anyway, I'm gonna stop, because that's just my information. There you go. If you want to use it, then that's my information. Get your stick in there, give it a mix, put it in some warm water, then use it. And then Tristan, I don't think you'll be like properly like, oh wow, but it's definitely a massive move away from, because at the moment you put it on and it's just like glossy orange paint like that. It just looks like glossy orange paint. Whereas next time you put it on, you'll go, oh, I understand it now. It's night and day difference, promise. Absolutely promise you. Right. Sinister, how are you doing anyway? I don't know whether you're getting all hyped up about this Trench Crusade as well, Sinister Plank. But it's a bit good. Yeah, just try it. Just try it. Just try getting a stick in there, because I promise, as soon as you put the stick in, you'll go, ah. Doing good. Excellent, dude. Excellent. we're still waiting for that one to dry. She looks really good. Have we had a decision on whether we need to put blood on her? Are we adding blood to her? I'm really tempted to, just because I think that look. I think blood just lifts it. Just lifts the level of detail a fraction. And I think the blood on like a really pale dress, skirt, shirt, whatever it is that she's wearing would look really, really cool. You'll have to wait, no worries. Well, Sinister, if you are interested, we are doing a bit of community pooling, if you like. So we are pooling resources. So if you are interested and you do dive in, if you get if you have printing capabilities, then grab the STLs, because we're trying to kind of cover all our bases. We're trying to cover all our bases with the Kickstarter as a community. So if you do grab something, then obviously it opens up sharing all the other ones over to you. No worries. So if you don't have printing capabilities, I have said that I will print you a warband, obviously without taking the piss. Don't ask me to print like 40 models for a warband, but I will print you a warband for the price of postage to you, if you wanted to kind of dive in on something like that. But yeah, it's been fab. Like, if you want to rewatch the stream, I just get a completely and also just stupid things like oh, I wonder what a tank would look like. So we've been tracking down what this tank might be as a model, and trying to find a model to convert things like that, and then also. In the rules, I stumbled across the other day. Well, not the other day. Last night, I stumbled across last night. So the Sultanate. The Sultanate warband. I was like, yeah, they're cool, but I'm not like. It's not my kind of vibe. It's all right. I like them. Oh, the assassin. The assassin's really cool. But I don't really want to run a warband just so I can have an assassin. Well, at the bottom, after all the warband entries like this in the rulebook, there are always little warband variants. So little warband variations that give you like special rules and a few restrictions, so you can only take like X, Y, and Z and things like that. There's an all assassin one. So I can do an all-assassin. The Fadai of Alamut can have up to 3 assassins, and one of them has to be a master assassin. So you can have an assassin warband that you can give cool shit to, and you can have a whirling dervish as well, which like charges at people with like with 2 weapons and a -1 to hit and crazy shit. And then you can give them cool things like golden swords. So yeah, I can do an assassin warband now as well. Sorry, I'm not sharing it. I can do an assassin warband now as well. So you're hesitant to dive into a whole new hobby. Well, is it really a new hobby? Oh, you mean printing? Yeah, yeah. Printing is interesting. Once you dial it in, it becomes very print and forget it kind of thing. Like, okay, but it takes a while to dial it in. And then also you have such a mess, so you need to invest in the workflow after printing as well. And there are a few YouTube videos that do a really good job of explaining, because I like being really clean, so all my printing area is really clean. It takes so much effort and work to keep it clean, because there's so much resin flying around, and as soon as the resin flies around, if you haven't cleaned it up, it then kind of half cures, and then just everything's sticky. It's horrible. so there's lots of different workflows to try and keep everything nice and clean. And I've finally kind of got there, but it's taken me a long time. It's taken me a long time. And that's the thing that people forget about 3D printing when they say, oh, just 3D print it. Like, oh, Games Workshop shit, just go and 3D print it all. It's a fucking nightmare. It's so difficult. It takes you so long. But I'm really happy with where I've got to now. And then also if I can kind of share that, I mean, obviously I've got a 3D printing web store. You can go and buy some 3D printed stuff on there. But also for things like this, where I can say, well, actually, if you want to kind of invest in on this and back this, I can make it a little bit easier for you as well, by saying, okay, well, if you chip in and grab something from the Kickstarter from the Kickstarter to contribute to the community's collection kind of thing, then I will print them for you, sort of thing. So that was quite cool. Yeah, Tobes has a perfectly good Christopher to print for me. Although, I don't know, Tobes, I don't know whether the stuff I print for you is going to get through Royal Mail. It might get lost, I don't know, I hope not. I enjoy the nice Games Workshop people printing things for me, yes, Games Workshop print for you on... Right, have we decided on blood or not? Did anybody say blood, yes or no? Kit bashing stuff for it, yes, Captain, yes. You bunch of knobs. You're a big bunch of knobs, Tobes. Yeah, Dwyler, I'm absolutely buzzing for it. We've been doing little bits here and there for the last few days, and like the painting is just so straightforward and quick. I think I will put some blood on her. The question is, do I spatter it on or do I... because that's spattered on. I don't know. Let's try some dabby and then drop and then pulling. Have I still got that hit? Yes. Is this guy dry, by the way? No, he's still wet. He looks pretty good though. He looks pretty good. Definitely needs a pop on the metal. But he's actually pretty cool. I like him. You bunch of knobs. Toby, you're an idiot. Right, so. transfer from her hands. My favourite are the Heretic Troopers and the new Antioch Heavies. Nice. Well, Sinister, we haven't got, if you look at the list, we haven't got the Heretic stuff covered. So that could be an option if you're interested. But we have everything else covered, I think. Particularly the new Antioch. So somebody's already grabbed the new Antioch stuff. But anyway, just have a think. Have a think. Investing in the Kickstarter. That looks so badass. That looks so badass. Anyway, I don't want to. I just thought I'd highlight it. Because not everybody has a 3D printer to be able to do things. Still have an entire ore coming to paint, so I am not getting into even more plastic. Well, you see, Whiskey, it's not actually plastic. So, you're safe. You're safe. And Whiskey, if you ask me very nicely, I could print it for you in black, so it wouldn't even be adding to your grey pile of shame. You would be creating a new little pile called the black pile of awesomeness. See? Perfect. Digital Warband Pleasure is pretty dang good. Yes, yeah, exactly. So it's the book, which is going to be amazing.
Navy blue rhymes with poo. Scrape it off my butt and wipe it on you.
How you doing? Up to no good? Yeah, it's the book. Now, one thing I will point out. If you pledge for the rule book and a warband, that's the warband you get. So you get the warband down at the bottom. So where it says warband, scroll down. So that's the warband you get. Then that one. Then that one. So you get a warband, and then there is an additional bundle for the extra, like, elite models, if you like. So you get the base warband, and then there are bundles to add to each warband. So it's $46 for the bundle, and however much, whatever the pledge is for the. Is it 45? Yeah. So it's 45. So it's 45 for the book. And then, no, sorry, 67. 67 for the book and a digital warband, which are these small ones. And then you have to grab the bundle on top. It's night and day different when you shake it. Isn't it? Isn't it, Tristan? It actually does what you sort of expect it should be doing. I'm glad you're doing good, up to no good. It actually works, yeah. It's still not like properly like wow, but it's like okay, now I understand, and then you can really get to grips then with like adding a blob and then kind of feathering it out at the edge, and then as you feather it out, you get that kind of matte transition of the moss kind of fading out. It's really, really cool. So yeah, you can have some proper fun with that. Up to no good. How are you doing, dude? Yeah, that's pretty fucking cool, isn't it? That's pretty cool. Thinking of doing physical book, digital warband, and the bundle. Nice one, Sinister. Well, drop your name if you go in the Discord and just drop your thing once you've done it on the list, and then I think if you grab one, I think we've got all the warbands covered then, and then it's just a couple of the accessories and the terrain, just to kind of finish off. Nice one, Sinister. But yeah, I'm happy to print it and ship it out. Whereabouts are you, Sinister? Whereabouts in the world are you? Like I say, just pay for the postage, because I've fallen in that trap before. Oh yeah, I'll print it for you. Where are you? And then everybody's in like Canada, and it cost me. You're in Sweden. Nice. Oh, dude, are you the Pacers that I sent off? Cool. Okay. Yes. So yeah, however much postage to Sweden is. Anyway, yeah. That's really cool, I like that. Then we've got a little bit of the thing at the bottom. I think we will just add some chips to the top of the helmet. Sinister, I did not know that was you. That's cool. Thank you very much for grabbing those. Really excited. You're welcome. Yeah, look forward to seeing them done, mate. It's so cool. Have to wait until December. Unfortunately, dude. Pledge finishes in 8 days. So you're on a bit of a time. You're on a bit of a time limit. You'll still be able to grab them afterwards, but not at pledge prices. So all the stuff goes on their website and my mini factory after the pledge finishes. Right, that's really cool. I'm really happy with that. I think that looks awesome. That's looking pretty good as well. I think I maybe have done the black a little bit harsh on that. I think the black I think that looks better for the black wash. I think this was a bit too heavy. But you might have to play my mod. Yeah. Well, that's again. Honestly, that's why I've done this. That's why I've done that, because this is like, it's getting up to Christmas. It's one of those things that you don't really want to miss out on. So I thought it would be a really cool thing just to kind of pool everybody's resources, so that if somebody gets so as a community, we're not kind of wasting pledges, if that makes sense. So we haven't got like 2 people pledging for New Antioch or something. I have, yes, but I normally paint Warhammer. I should probably be sticking in miniatures and models at some point. But yes, I have. I just completely forgot about it today because I was dead excited to paint some of this shit. How are you, Henster? We've done another one. I think I overwashed him though. I think I made the wash a little bit too heavy. So he's now a little bit black. She's about the right kind of level of wash. How's your Monday been, Henster? Job going alright? Even Warhammer streamers are over there. Yeah. I'll update it tonight when I finish streaming. Thank you, dude. Hey, Keela. Good, thanks. Excellent, man. Tristan, I'm really glad that I could help with the moss stuff today. That's a really nice. I always like it when like happy little accidents like that happen. That can just like change somebody's hobby day sort of thing. I bet you saw what I meant as soon as you put the stirring stick in, didn't you? See you later, Tobes. Have a good one, dude. I'm going to go make some food in a second as well. Been in the office today. Sweet. I'm going to print some more of these. I think I might print her a tiny bit larger as well. I don't know. How tall is she? How tall is she? She is... Oh no, she's about right. She's 35 mil. 35 mil tall, and she's stooping a little bit. So actually, she's probably in scale, isn't she? Yeah. She's a bit slender, but that's fine because she's a prisoner. Probably a little bit malnourished. Thinking too much about it now. Yeah, definitely print a few more of her. I think she's cool. Right, I am going to go do some food. Hence, we've been kind of collating and checking what everybody's got for the Trench Crusade stuff. So any of these will be you can grab like any of these files or any of these prints or anything once it's all sorted. Right. Okay. Awesome. Have I got... There it is. I saw... Yeah, sorry dude. I thought you might have done. Stating the obvious to Hendy. Never need to do it. He's on it. And then we can have a third one. Third one when he's done. So because this is oil as well, what I can do is I can go in with some thinner and just remove the majority of it from the staining. And then we'll have some more. Fab. Right everybody, right! Let me clear this out. I will catch you all tomorrow. Brill. Thanks very much, everybody. Not bad, not bad. Later, Staters. See ya, Tari. Tari too. I like that. You are pissed off. Oh no, why? What's happened, Purples? What's happened, Purples? Oh, I saw that. Who was it who did a video about it? Has he removed all the other ones? Valrak, that was it. Has he removed all his videos? Has he lost all his videos? Or has he just put crypto stuff on top of? Also hacked all of his other socials. Really? Oh, God. Is this going to be a Louise problem where he can't get any of his, and he's lost all his like stuff. He's lost his whole channel. It's now renamed to Ripple or something. Oh, for God's sake! Why? I don't. So I don't get why YouTube can't go. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. No worries. Here's it back. Have it back. I don't get when something that blatant happens. Amazing 40k. I know he's amazing. I don't get how it's so difficult to get it back. It's terrifying. They should have a digital record of what happened. I mean, they've had he's got how many years of 40k lore videos, and then all of a sudden it's cryptocurrency. Like, is that not blatant enough? It's so annoying. So annoying. YouTube really should be. Yes, of course, certainly. Yes, we'll sort that out. We'll definitely sort that out for you. We don't want you to lose over 4 years of YouTube content. But there should be one. There should be a really, really fucking good one, Target. Even if they only pay like 10 people. It's a tiny thing that would make all of the hatred towards YouTube when things like this happen go away. So annoying. Anyway, I hope he gets it back because that sucks. Oh, for God's sake. That's even worse. Yeah, that's not good at all. Yeah. That's the first thing you do, surely. The first thing you do is you check that the contact has not been changed since it got hacked and you're emailing the correct person. Anyway. Right, I'm going to go make some food, everybody. Thank you very, very much for hanging out. Please make sure, dive into Discord and go and have a look at all the stuff we're doing for Trench Crusade because it's cool as shit. I can't talk enough good stuff about it. I can't say enough good things about it in terms of the setting and the idea and everything. Just watch this stream back from the beginning if you want to hear me rave about the game, or well, not even the game, just the setting and the idea and the models and the lore and the imagination that it unlocks and everything. So yeah, and I will catch you all again tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Let's go and see if anybody is around that we can raid. I'm sure there must be somebody on. Have we raided Whittle for a while? We haven't raided Whittle for ages, have we? War Mistress, Badger. Badger we have raided. Cryo. What's Whittle painting? Whittle's painting Night Thirst. Cryo is painting Cryo looks like he's tired, so let's go raid Cryo and cheer him up. Everybody make sure when you get in there, cheer up Cryo. He looks like he's tired. There we go. Right, go and cheer him up and make him awesome. And I will see you all later, everybody. Take care, and I'll see you tomorrow. Probably for some more Trench Crusade. We'll see what can happen. See you later, everybody. Take care. Bye.